And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Kareen Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Kareen's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
What's the rush?
Ruffians,
So?
man, looters, horse and all. Ye deaf? Be gone, you blasted mutant.
Where's all this hate for Witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell ye where. One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunked things over. Then he says he'd do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd none to offer.
So what did he want instead of coin?
Said for pay he'd take something I had that did not yet know about. Then he left, and here the doors swung shut behind him. Me lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the horseman.
Go on.
Full girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the Witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A Witcher's bastard.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eater guts that fornicated freak. No problem.
Ok.
Send for Geralt of Rivia.
Čau. Já pak přijdu. Víš co? Vezmu si ten quest rovnou.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern.
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure. Savings, really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Dobře. Nejdřív se jdu postarat o toho zaklínače. Čau, rovníku. Ten hřbitov je jako tady docela vytížené, člověče.
Thank you. You came just in time. A moment more and that gull would have filleted me like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style, it's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing? A Witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell them about me, please.
Monster slain! Oi, what's this? 2 Witchers? We only hired 1.
Monster was fierce. Took 2 Witchers to take it down.
That's tween you two. This one didn't want coin, so you've none to quarrel over.
Of course. So this Witcher demanded the traditional reward. One other hallowed Witcher's principle you should be aware of then.
Yeah? What's that?
Any Witcher needing a brother's aid must then bury his medallion in the earth. In doing so, he renounces his trade. Then he's got to work for the village elder for a year. You can take him there now.
A Witcher's surely worth 2 ordinary laborers.
At least 2. Farewell.
Konia, konia, chcem, konia. Máme konia.
That's it, Roach.
Tohle vám tutoriál neřekne, jak máčknete 2x shift, tak se mu nepočítá výdrž a on jenom sleduje cestu.
Must be the manner the old woman mentioned. Whoever set this knew what they were doing. Never known a monster to set a trap. Someone's here. One less to worry about. One less to worry about. A journal.
Ukáž?
Little wear and tear.
15. lamne se.
Someone's journal. One less to worry about.
Pustý.
One less to worry about. One less to worry about.
Tady nic.
Tripwire. Traps everywhere. Gotta be careful.
To je hustá pastička. Bitches.
Something's not right. A tripwire. Problem solved. A tripwire. Problem solved. One less to worry about. A sort of attic. Gotta get up there somehow.
Mám tě.
Might be just long enough to reach that upper level.
Mám tě, svině.
Let's see what's up there.
Spíš kdo?
Your reflexes have slowed. Hope you're not hurt. Those were my traps.
Letho.
Yeah, didn't expect to see you either. You one of them?
Who's them?
To the Emperor, mercenaries. To themselves, bounty hunters. To me, ordinary sons of bitches.
Well, got nothing to fear from me. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
Hiding in a place overrun by monsters. Good idea.
Means people don't wander in by accident. And the ones who come on purpose, well, I'm prepared for them.
Assassins?
Emperor just decided to get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men out to kill me ever since I left Loch Muin.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason. Don't look a bit like lost travelers.
They're not. Means Lewis sold me out.
Lewis?
Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs together once, a while past. Lewis recommended this place to me.
So maybe those men down below wound up here by accident.
Eat my own boot before I believe that. Gotta get rid of them. Coming?
Lead the way.
A tě prdel.
Got a plan of attack.
Yeah, improvise.
Don't let him catch his breath! Oh, you're fucked. Casting curses.
Téčko. Dokážu sebrat skoro celý life na jeden hit. Na to mám ocho.
Goddamn fools.
Shoddily armed for assassins.
They're just scats. Came to see if Lewis was telling the truth. Rest must be waiting nearby.
And your old pal probably knows where.
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told them. Think me and him are due for a little chat.
Could be interesting. Love to see it.
Come along. Sight of two witches should loosen his tongue that much quicker. Stay close to me. It's one of those places that's hard to find if you don't know where to look.
This Lewis. Somehow doubt he's one of your best friends.
You know how it is in this trade. Drink with someone in the evening, check if he's robbed you in the morning.
How'd you meet?
Was before Faltas kissed this world goodbye. Lewis was a wanted man in Aedirn. Hefty bounty on his head and normal contracts were hard to come by. So I decided to catch the bastard, make some coin. Tracking him down proved easier than killing a drowner. He was, merrymaking at the Golden Hanged Man, smack in the middle of Hag. Nabbed him, tied him up, but the guard post didn't open till dawn. So we had a few hours. Started talking, killing time. Chat was so nice that once dawn came, I let him go.
And that's why you trusted him? Felt he owed you one?
I was stupid. Stupidity can cost you. But betrayal costs even more.
Ochu. Ty máš ještě co kecat. Ten obrzy zvou na čelo.
Leto, greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh, yeah?
Of course. We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Another one? What's this? Prime contract available in the area? Sit down. Care for a drink?
I don't drink with traitors and rats.
Whoa, let's be civil now. Remember, you're on my turf.
Arno Vestor's men showed up at the manor. You were the only one knew I was there.
They'll be nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
With your help.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult worthy of scum like you.
Careful, men! They're witches! Witches don't attack humans!
Make an exception for you.
Hustý.
Lie still or you'll bleed to death. Tell me where Vestor's men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
They're north of here. In Lindenvale.
I'm curious. How much does the life of an old mate get you these days?
Things been shy of late. And we fell afoul of the Black Ones. Vestor showed up one day, offered half of the bounty on your head, and a letter of absolution from the Emperor. You gotta understand, you don't say no to an offer like that.
I understand.
My medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me. Time to see Vestor.
Going with you.
To prdel.
Horsens!
Come on. Arno Vestor. Nilfgaardian name.
From Metner, I think. But he's hunted and killed everywhere from the far south to the Dragon Mountains.
Why have I never heard of him?
Goon goes by different names. Brandon Vilf, Apple Saxon, Manfred Wimplebottoms.
Manfred Wimplebottoms? Good name for a clown.
Ones he's done in sure weren't laughing. Preferred method, rip the teeth out one by one, then cut the mouth open ear to ear. It's how they punish deadbeat debtors in the Nilfgaardian Underl. Keep your eyes open.
Think they're really here?
Don't know. But like I said, I've grown real careful.
Faster.
Tak jdem. To stojí za to.
Got a problem? Send for Geralt of Rivia.
Nice mounts.
Gotta be worth more than the entire village.
What's in the barn?
Hey!
Got company? Run and find your parents. Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
What was that?
Compensation. Stay here and don't interfere, no matter what happens. Plug your ears.
Tak to bude zajímavý.
What the blazes?
A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you!
Letho of Gullet. Good to see you, alive and well.
Funny. Second time today I've heard that lie.
It is no lie. You will certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kovir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arno Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
No, simply because I will kill you in a moment.
Wanna kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands. Cut off all your hands, one man after the other. Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man.
He provoked me!
We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and...
And what?
You will end like him. What say you to that?
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Wise choice. Take his head, and we leave this godforsaken
Ne, hlavu ne.
You're not taking anything. Need proof? Take his medallion.
We will take his head. You are 1, we are 3.
Mm-hmm. But in the time it took me to run up, Letho dropped 6 of yours with a bolt in his chest. How long will it take me to kill you? What do you think?
Ben, take the medallion. The head could rot before we arrived at our destination. Saddle the horses. We ride!
Something's fishy.
Kovážně.
You still here?
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Could have told me.
No fun in that.
Find this amusing?
Not so loud, Geralt. I just rose from the dead.
To je kokot.
Zanguibarian venom could still kill you, you know. Got the antidote?
Saddlebag. Take it in a minute. Couple of days I'll be like new.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you. I'd been on the run since Loch Muin. Loads of pursuers. Got ambushed once, almost died. So I decided it was time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vasto's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
What about Lewis? Was he part of this plan?
Nah, a minor complication. Though his betrayal, it did get me thinking. But I had to risk it. Gotta say it's paid off. Letho of Gullet's dead as a doornail. Word of that'll spread like wildfire far and wide. All I gotta do now is disappear.
You could wait things out at Kaer Morhen.
With your friends from the School of the Wolf. No thanks. Could end badly.
Tell them I sent you. They'll understand, give you space.
Kaer Morhen, you say? Why not? Got some loose ends to tie up, but then I'll head there.
Help you somehow? Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
See you, Wolf.
Tak teďka to bude intenzivní. Tak a já potřebuji level 70.
Like winter on a glass pane. His eyes.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? Alone?
You know how it is. Have too many mouths to feed.
What kind of mother are you?
You've returned.
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest? With my treasures?
No. Could be someone stole it.
Perhaps. So many years have passed. But go back and search carefully. I've naught else to offer you.
I'll do that. Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Bezva.
Bloody Baron know you're here?
I say he grabbed the cloak and bam! Right in the chop. Right in the chop, see?
Tak, teďka můžeme jít na hlavní dělo, linku. Snad.
Springtime, the roads wet with rain. Elven blood, eh?
Tak to víš, jo.
So, how you go with this healer? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly
Finally, someone took pity. Thank you.
Mhm.
Hey, people.
Don't be stupid.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Ach jo.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Čau, Sáro.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Takže kde najdeme nějaké schody? Nebo žebřík?
Go away.
Žebřík.
Leave it.
Way to the next room's blocked.
No. Tak. Tady v klidu.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
No. Jsme překryt panenku. Seriously?
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Tak to víš, jo. Čau.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me?
having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore?
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Už je dobrá. No. Ahoj, Colleen.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
A s touhletou bombou musíme skončit. Díky, že jste se dívali. Dobrou noc.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Charming. Čauko.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Bezva.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Ekonomický ok.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain? Ah!
Bezva.
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Want to see the inside of the dungeon?
Pěkná.
I'm knackered.
Co se tady dělo?
Power of the eternal fire be with you. Unhuman, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Tady by se mě teda chtěl ochrnit.
Mustn't think like that.
Ahoj, kočko.
Dreaming here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Nechám si tady mikrofon, aspoň teď můžu mluvit.
Tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the most complete memory you have of...
Siri.
Sim.
The woman's name is Siri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
No,
Ciri
co
was
tady?
orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
A srat. Tady nebudu tak dlouho prostě čekat. Tak. Pokecali jsme si? Vím, že to absolutně nikoho nezajímá, ale nebudu tady během během svátků jedu navštívit všechny moje nejbližší. Tak, jo, že já tady absolutně ani náhodou nebudu. Na YouTube budou vycházet videa, mám jich nastřiháno dost. Jo, to jako o tom žádná. Jinak mimochodem před 2 dny jsem dosáhl na Zaklínači 550 hodin hraní. Připadáte si jako no-lifery? Já taky. Je trubec. Jenom si chci dneska nahnat nějak příběh, abych si já mohl zahrát, když budu mít čas, tak abych si mohl zahrát vedlejšáky. Jo, a to je jediné, co mě dneska jde. Tak. Jo, na to jsem zapomněl. Tady si že to úplně na hovno, že? No, třeba už to takhle je lepší. Tak. Plásnu vozla.
Explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
This has got to be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury.
All must see the change your demise has wrought.
We offer you our mains, the symbol of our valor, as you were the valor of the Isles.
Our skulls shall be bare till a new king sits upon Skellige's throne.
Tak, může si nějak snížit trošičku to světlo? Jo. Ambra. Tak. Trula. Koukněte na to. Já vůbec nevím, kde jsem ten armor vzal. Do pytle. Co je tohoto za meče? Pěkné. To asi nechám u sebe. To hodím zpátky. Silnější. Silnější. Jenom ty silnější si budu nechávat. Slabší, slabší, slabší. Nic, slabší. Silnější. Silnější. Už tam vole. No. Silnější. Tak. Nic. Nic. Jo. A já si jdu vrhnu na hlavní dělovou linku. Tu? No, Bezva.
Horses plowing the garden cars.
Já myslím, že tady už jsem na jednu karty vyhrál. Ne, tam jsem ještě nebyl, ale počkat. Hodně jsem tady toho pooběhal. Takže budeme koukat tam, ať se mi může ukázat zádama.
Koňu.
Je ten cool. No.
Let's go.
Tak. Zdrhej. A asi špatným směrem. Tak ta nejrychlejší cesta k cíli není vždycky. Tady kročí. Čus. Ale tak kurva teda máme jít. Čip je schopný mít. Tak to přepočítáme.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather.
Adventure seeker.
Tak tady nie, tady nie.
Where you going?
Mrzkej se mi, tady to mám rád, ta akustika je prostě skvělá.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Birna, Queen of Skellige. I'm glad we've met, but you must forgive me. Judy calls.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style. We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
I plan to tell you what I think.
Bezva. Tak, já si myslím, že to je to může se úplně kokot. Tady ten kovář.
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Our wagon's full of loot we ripped from the black ones.
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Friends, we show heart.
Must say it suits
Foes,
you.
we show our axe. Remember that. These continental dandies come a-strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Lady Yennefer. Sir.
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
Nice to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
Bude Gwent. Ta muzika.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugas, Madman Lugas' firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otric on Hindar.
No.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. But remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go!
Tak jsem to zapomněl i nahrávat, super.
We're
Dobrá
here.
práce.
From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn. Show the little wench her place.
Show me what you've got, monster slayer!
Jako neříkej mě, že není nedožena, i když nesprintuje. Špatná cesta. Ale jako...
Show me what you've got, monster slayer!
Tak sválně. Já tě dostanu. A mám tě.
I won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's.
Let's.
See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher, Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the natter and let's drink.
To Ceres.
Pass the mead and a tankard for the man.
To Bran, may he want for nothing in the world beyond.
To my beautiful companion.
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Someone help Brian to the next dungeon.
Feast to Church Road are legendary. Axe tossing, tamed bears.
Ježiši Kriste, co se zase děje tady? Čaute, hošej.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher. Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Thought Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boy soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the black ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
Come beat the bastard down.
Ciao.
Like fucking well.
Ošani.
Show the damn bugger his place. Neath the table.
Come beat the bastard down. If you don't, I fucking will.
Show the damn bugger his place. Neath the table.
Mistake.
Come beat the bastard down. If you don't, I fucking will.
Will you ever stop repeating that trick?
Someone help Brian to the next dungeon. He's breaking black.
Get.
Across the wide, somber sea, I will say,
I'll rip your goolies out, maggot!
Mám tě, hochu, mám tě.
Had enough?
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots, room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, as soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one. Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Goran's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse. Do me a favour. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you but a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
Sure, I'll knock one back with you, Lugos. Nothing wrong with having a drink in good company.
I remind you we've important matters to discuss later. Matters that require a clear mind.
Jasně, kotě.
Drink like you fight, and we're in for a good time. To Bran!
To Jarl Madman Lugos and his madness. Forgive us. We should mingle, talk to some of the other guests.
Would you mind my Guinness?
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose
Tu
of this
písničku
visit?
znám.
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct. Footsteps.
Tak se schovej.
Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
Asi jsem sem.
That was close. This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic. Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious.
Tak určitě.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. Monsters. Feel them. Closer. They're everywhere.
That's one less.
Ještě jsem si vzal sebou ty meče.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
No. To my mind, it's the scent of... That's one less.
Odemnou to. Neříkej mě, že já v té musím umřít. Okay. Teďka to s ním řízna. No, už to s ním řeže. No pojď. Pojď. Tak nic.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Proč se to tak kličuje zase?
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt.
Safe. To hlavní nabídky. Pokračovat. Nedělej. Vím, že to máš načtené, prosím tě. No. No vidíš to. TF.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to...
Já to vypnu, zase zapnu boha jeho. ...555 hodin. Myslíte, že na tomhle tom ránu ještě nahraju 100 hodin? Dělej, vole. Okay, vole. No.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Tak.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
Okay.
Our dear druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Urboros must be here.
Tak jo, nebudeme se tady s tím drbat.
Dwarven triple mead. Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand. How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes.
Máš recht.
Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I have a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
Takže, tohle. No. Dobré, dobré. Na drobku.
This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before... Nothing to... It's a trap.
Tak.
Damn.
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
Sorry, chlapi.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. And we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. The king must be wise. The king must command respect. The king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth. My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will.
Tak co, kůdla?
May the best man or woman win. What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to speak her of. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Need your help. Ciri probably came here to Skellige.
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast. The site upon which the Druids focus so intensely now.
A site Ermion refuses to let us explore.
Specifically, he won't let me explore it. We fought. We're not friendly now.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold! Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordalachir and Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional, who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So, yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ardskellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krak. I will see you later.
This?
Yourself, Holger. You're drunk as a sea swine.
Hjalmar will never be king. The gods have cursed. Best blade's not worth shite if a weak armed.
Foreigner, watch your step.
May your axe never crumble.
What's this? It's, adornment. I engraved it. Greetings, White Wolf.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellig is right here.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
Wouldn't mind a look. Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Já jsem kokot. Já jsem takový majestátní kokot. Ježíši Kriste. Gandalfe. Crucifix. Už bych si toho měl nějak všímat. Výstroj školy medvěda.
Got me eye on you.
Jako tam nepojedu, to je daleko, kurva. Kde je Gandalf?
Oi, Witcher! Got an offer
You must
for
be
you.
prospering around here, huh? Heard there's silver in them hills.
Aye, it's there. It ain't so easy to
Wonder
get it
if
out.
he's as strong as he looks.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Ježiši
Something that
Kriste.
kills any man that enters. Pickaxe in hand or no.
Phantoms are dead.
Uh-oh.
A seděl jako děcko. Ole.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
A vás seru hošení. Čo mě jeblo? Vložíme přestat chlastat. Čau.
You're mad, woman! Mad, I say!
Nomadics, they're beasts in place of power. Should draw from it.
No, jak povídáš. Tak. Chemie, bestiář schopnosti. Zkusíme se kouknout na alchymii. Mochyně. Kde mám vzít sakra ty červené?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us!
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring... What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
No. Tak. A to si vezmu olej. A jdeme na to.
Great. Yes. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go.
Mně se prostě ta buchta nelíbí.
Already found the first spot. This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Oh, ciao. Don't mind me.
Ready? Use the mask. Watch out!
Hustý, to byl divoký hon.
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking. But don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself. There's nothing to pick up when I'm done with
Bezva.
Don the mask.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Super.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
Chceš zdvihnout?
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood. Do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
He went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
máme.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last in Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
No?
And what if Craven told the truth?
Whiskers.
What if he didn't abandon us?
He was perished in glory.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yolle, Ingvar, little Necky.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name, but I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Siri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Kneel before the goddess. Pay her homage.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
Hey, Geralt. Come back.
Jednu. Grafický, no, to se ne. Offloadání. Čauvet.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Mně přijde, že prostě ona se rozhodla, že jednu ránu stane a bude osina v prdeli. Jako...
My. That must be Morkvar.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Takže dvojka. Tady se mnou bude hodit proti prokletým. A jednička proti zvířatům.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee. cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, it'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better.
Show me what
To byl aspoň trk, ty vole.
Morkvark doesn't give up easily. Morkvark doesn't give up easily.
To v skutku ne.
Craven's blood. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Pusté. A nejdřív se tady chci zbavit toho obrovského vlkodlaka, co jsem tady viděl.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Ok. Tak to by bylo. Je tady ta naše sluníčko.
Key, Ramond, where's the key? All I have in the chapter house, the crate, but the key, where's the key? Why so silent, Ramond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick! Hide your stench. Refreshing.
Chceš nějaké rychlé, čověče? To šlo rychle.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat. Like boiling.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go.
Help, or I'll...
Wouldn't count on it.
Fool, you can kill me once, twice, thrice, but in the end, I shall conquer. Best lift the curse.
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
Tak, kde je? Tu, ten. Vím, že se vrátí. Ale myslím, že ono není prakticky. Možný. Že takhle nějak obelstit.
No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
Tak, kde ho najdem? Toho frajera.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
Můžeme jít skrze ten barák. To nemyslíš vážně. Zkusíme se podívat na ten spác. Tady je ta brána.
Craven's blood.
Skutku Craven's blood.
Roots. So where to begin? Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! Scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Jo, Craven už je tady.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a
Dead.
while.
Dead.
Found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger? I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes, just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
Selene, Selene, Dufresne! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell all
Siri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish-posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Will your arrow go astray?
I know, but me arms.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah, I know.
See Snorri starting to run to finally. Gleaming would go that way. I had to squint from the glare. They say he needs to ask Yorin for her hand the day. Her hand's
Gusta.
not a window reach.
All right, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? Not a bruise?
This? No, it's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
No, it means that I was young and drunk. And it happened. At least it's not terribly visible.
I like it. Wouldn't mind one myself. Here, right above me rear.
Ach, you need a man, girl. Get more foolish every spring. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Tak. Popravdě by to mělo být takhle podle knížky.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now I see. The skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Cold.
Jako vážně. A, škrabej. No tak. Jestli panáka. Kde jsi získala to tetování v knížkách? To si vůbec nepamatuju. Jako... Jako napadá mě tam kapitola, kdyby si to dalo, ale... Kapitola, kde... Tady. Tak a zdrháme.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not...
Ať si to užije.
You are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye, me first.
We don't have much time, but it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here!
I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Jdi se prohlíd a ven, psisko. Mám tě. Tak to nemyslíš vážně? OK, měl jsem utíct. jsem doufal, že ještě zvládnu. Užívám. toho autu, ale... To by šlo.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
Považ se nějak chce splašit. Tak to už zvládneš.
What?
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Saw him at Stonas, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told us.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, in a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Bezva. To je hodně důležitý cut-off point. Hodně důležitý cut-off point. Nicméně, já jdu ještě ukončit tady trápení jednoho vlkodlaka. Tak ty. Čauko.
That stench.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Here we are again.
You can end this. Or release me.
Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the curse.
Better be true, or I'll grab you,
Je to hotové.
shred you. Ah! What did you do?
That was your own flesh. As far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that.
Oh, son, you tracked me, deceiver!
Hardly. Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome.
Čau. Tak. Děláme všechny loose ends. Jo, musím najít Lamberta. Musím ještě tady všude vyhrát Gwen. Pak půjdeme na ošklivé káčátko. Chci toho ještě hodně dodělat, jako chci... Ty vole, jako vážně. Tady je někde rychle cestování jiného. Ale nejdřív bych chtěl zkusit zajít za Michelovem, vyhrát tu jeho kartu. Ne, ten bude tady. Pojď. A kde je Michelov? Kousíček odsaď, jo.
It's clearing up.
A nebo jsou tady prostě husté stromy. Proč jsem si nevzal koně? Aha. Čau. Jako ten si fakt nemohl... Myslím, že to viděl. Tady nějaký kokot. Tady bude nabízet boty. Stal banán. Ciao.
Can we talk?
Gwent?
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first deck, years ago, back in Sintra. Proceeded to teach the game to half of Skellige. Why do you ask? Looking to play?
Why not?
Yeah, glad to play around.
Takže tebe do prdele. Tenis, jasně. Vez do prdele. Ok. Teď mě Sigismunda Dijkstru. Cíl je taky dobrá. Ty vole, škoda, že nemám návnadu. Teďka dám pás a bude v Ok. Štiplavý mráz si musím nechat až do posledního kola. Ok. Jaká furt mám náskok v kartách. Pojďme. Druhý mráz, ten se bude hodit. Na tahu. Dá se šehnutí, ne? Nedá. Takže rouč. Počasí tím nepomáhá, co? Ok. Škoda, že nemám slunečno. Vůbec jsem něco dělal. Máš slunečno? Nejspíš nemá. Easy business.
Lovely. I Congratulations. You've a good deck, but it could use a bit of supplementation. Here, take this card.
Thanks.
You've a knack for it, so much so you ought to challenge Krach. I gave him his deck, introduced him to the game, but the pupil has surpassed his master. There's also Gremist, a vile character, but undeniably talented.
Ale já si musím jít odběhnout na hajzl, takže já tady hnedka budu. jsem tu. Kde jste blízko, ne? No. A to je jaký ticho tady. Tady, tyjo. To ne...
Leave me be, will ye? You must pass your knowledge on. I'm no trout that must get to its spawning ground. I shall do what I please. Now leave me be. Leave me be, will ye? 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 Leave me be, will ye?
Jako...
Leave me be, will ye?
Praise the past, yes? What do you seek?
Kind old geezer I just saw you talking to. Who was
Jam.
he?
One of our circle. Gremist. An exceptional alchemist. But a stubborn mean ass.
Well, been around sorceresses my share. Long enough to know that with great enlightenment comes even greater arrogance.
But sorceresses welcome apprentices, am I right? Not Gremist. So many formulae in that head. So many methods of ingesting and absorbing lethal toxins. But he'd rather take them to the grave than share.
Why is he averse to having an apprentice?
How should I know? Perhaps because he's a stubborn mean ass. No lie in the legends.
Leave me be, will you?
Through the ground, Ivy.
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak. Leave. You distress me.
I want you to share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spickerog with you?
I'm serious.
Is that so? Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply portray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Fritjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
All right, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go. Chop chop, before I change my mind.
Ach jo.
I've told you what you must.
Ale nic. Jsem myslel, že si zahraje konečně ty karty. No. Konečně, nějaká muzika.
Oi, Witcher! Got an offer for you.
Django Fett. To může být. A nejdřív vyřídím ten vzkaz, co jsem chtěl. Pak se zastavíme za Django Fettem, to bude prdel.
Once I begin, you must all enter your homes, shut the windows, lock the...
You Fritjof?
That's right. And what do they call you, Witcher?
Me? Drifter, stranger, mutant, sometimes even by my name, Geralt of Rivia.
A man with a sense of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Gremist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass in pastures has withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain, but fear that... Wait just a moment. Perhaps you could help me.
How? I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the weather's not one of them.
I have in mind a different skill, involving your sword. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself. So fiercely, in fact, that I could use a defender myself. What do you say?
Jo, tak proč ne?
Sure, I'll help, provided you go see Gremist afterwards.
Agreed. Now follow me. Time for a little storm.
Animal sacrifice?
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
Já mám špatný olej.
Skuka, Svarm, Fatna, Hala!
It's starting.
Ani to neschováme.
Blotta himmel! Blotta moiler!
A storm, damn it.
I've not managed a storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
Will you go see Grimace now?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I shall gladly have to help him with his ritual. Till then.
Have a drink with him. A pořádně se ožrat. Tak. Jo, co ten set? Je jungle.
Oi, Witcher!
What's this offer? Got a contract for me?
Might do, if you're willing to partner with me.
Usually work alone.
Could pay to make an exception this time. It's not every day you get a chance to work with the most renowned bounty hunter north of the Yaruga, Jenga Fred himself.
I'll bite. What's the famous Jenga Fred need a witcher for?
I'm guessing you're a man of the world. Perhaps you've come across the Grossbart brothers in your travels.
You hunting them?
Aye, quite the rogues they are. 3 of them, and every one's got a pack of rapes and murders under his belt. Even took to grave robbing lately. Easy to recognize on account of the yellow caps they wear. Folks see 3 yellow tops, they flee to their huts. Which don't help much, of course, because they're also fond of arson.
No, haven't met him.
If you do, tread careful. They're quick to stick a knife in a man's gut. Often just by way of greeting.
Doubt they'd try that with a witcher.
You never know with that lot. Right, well I head south soon. Haven't looked there yet. Fare you well. We might meet again someday.
Cross bratrů. Jo. Pojď sem, vole. Tak. Snad to nebude tak daleko. Ok. To se mi nepodaří nějak ukrást. A aspoň, že už tam budeme. No, to mohlo jít hůř. Jo, já vím. Teďka bych tam frčel znova, jo. Pojď, tak snad tam za chviličku budem.
Slow now. Whoa.
Nepojedu sem po třetí.
Pollen on the leaves still. Someone picked the bloom recently.
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Gremist has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerged drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Gremist to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over. One of our novices, Ramond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
Flower. No petals. Hoofprints, but a biped's.
Ok. Tak to bude naše příbuzná. Prdele.
Hoofprints, but a biped's. What now, you piece of filth?
Ok, jdeme po stopách. Špatný meč. Tak no.
Flower. No petals.
Kde je ten vosel?
No, unlikely that he ventured out so far. We're going the wrong way.
Ok.
I'll not follow you all over Skellige. I shall return where the trail begins. Well, prepared.
Sure.
Tak. Tady číhá.
Footprints, some fresh, others faded, all leading in the same direction.
Oh, no. Oh, stop, please. Haha. Oh, this is great. No, stop. Please. Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Raymond, step away from her.
Calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here...
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you.
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to drive them away, make them go home. Only Raymond was nice, so I let him stay.
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm won't work on me. I shall kill you here and now, monster.
I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire. But if you'll not help, very well. I shall tend to her myself.
I'd advise against it.
I will return, with one who does not carry a sword for show.
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally couple with witches, especially not out of gratitude.
Can't think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel. You know this forest. Maybe you could help me.
I shall take you myself. And you, Raymond, go pick some more violets. Just the indigo ones this time.
Indigo? You mean blue?
No, indigo is indigo. Men.
Tak.
Why you need all these flowers?
Nosy, aren't you? Wait and see.
Kuchni na ten ocas.
Pretty, don't you think? Bellflowers, violets, kingcups, pimpernels. I must pick some edelweiss. Take one, but no more. I've put a lot of work into making this cavern cozy.
Drechnička. Čau. Jak daleko je to asi ta palírna?
Every man on the continent so bloodless.
Chudokrevný. Nic nevíš. Aha. Kámo. Máš to za sebou. Nemají oni červený mutageny? Zelený, tyjo. A jeden červený, aspoň něco. A to se mně nechce líbit. Nazdar. Frajera. Mám tě.
Cyclops won't bother me anymore. And look around peacefully now.
OK, musím najít manuál.
Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
Kde kurva kaše? Tady ne. Tady ne. Nic. Píseň, jo, to se může hodit. A kurva. Zbroj si nech. A to pak. Kaši.
Bit of mash left.
OK. Dej kaši do odpořovače. OK.
Here's where the mash goes, probably. Done. Now to boil the mash. Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down.
Snad jsem to udělal správně. Tak. A mám to.
Blooms are late. There are very few bees. Fierce frosts we had this winter. Half the hives on Steeper Rock failed to last until the fall.
Did everything you asked?
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fritjof, Shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
As you wish, Master.
Ha! We'll make someone out of you yet, Witcher. Now off with you! Shoot!
Pěkná. Ožratý jako veda.
We must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, as the base from Morsgordon and spirit from Hale Hell. Good times, Fritjof. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Good. I thought I told you to stay outside. Only turns in the inner circle.
Smirkle, Smirkle. Let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Good. Let the lessons begin.
Drink hard and study hard. I like the idea.
Yeah. I call it stimulation and assimilation. First you stimulate, and then you assimilate. Shut down. Let's start with ingesting toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Who said old age is a burden?
Tak si trošičku odpočne.
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
Got anything?
I do.
No, to není ono. Mochyně, ty to nemáš v mochyni. Beřice, jasně. Kde je mochyně? Nic.
Gwent. Ever play the game?
If your question is, would I be interested in playing you? The answer is simple. No.
Afraid of loot?
Very well. Out with your deck. Win. And I'll give you my best card.
That will sell. Sorry, starý brachu. Jak to, že má jenom 20 karet? Ona holka. Ne. Nejslabší legendárka, ty vole. True. Třeba si líznu aj tu druhou návnadu. Tak ne, no. Extra. Ty to prostě nevynecháš, co? Ještě měl nervy. To je kokot. Pásna, ne? Regis. Emil Regis. Dá do tohohle kola všechny karty, ty vole. Ok, abych ho v tom nenechal, ale prostě dám tady tuhletu. Co chceš dělat, vole? Proč prostě nepásne? No. Jestli mi teďka přijde Yennefer z Wengerbergu, tak je v prdli. Chudák. Ok. Proč, pane Andersne, proč? Proč? Ochu, ty jsi neměl nikdy šanci. Tak.
You won. I believe you're ready to challenge Madman Lugos. I do wonder if he'll agree to play you for his Katakan.
Konečně záhadnej elf.
Winds howling.
Skutku.
Word is you've seen the devastated route. Is it as bad as they say?
Worse. The trees are dry and twisted. Thick. The earth's like ash.
Dry year. At least there's no signs of woodworm. You hear there scratching, it means hail.
Tady myšilov. No počkej.
This is no time to be
welcomed.
What do you...
Nemá.
Farewell.
Oi! Step over here!
A to je ten, co si chce dělat z prdel s tou mlčenlivou. Tak. Ty jak kutla to rychle cestování, vím, že jsem blízko.
Praise the passing day.
Tombs are pleased with yourself. There are very few.
Birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Got me eye on you.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
Got a betrothed. Look, look.
Wanted to talk. You ever play Gwent?
Hermione taught me the rules and gave me a deck. Wish to play?
Let's play a quick round.
Jdi do prdele, no. Takových špehů tam je. Nejseš si ani jednoho, ve. Proč? Já mám výhodu vyhraného kola. Ty kokot. Překvapivě. Как Ochu, tomu neuvěříš, ale já mám něco, co se tomu mačná. Jak jich přijde? Jeden. Ok, cítíš se líp? Super.
You're good. Know what, Wolf? I've this rare card here. Take it. It'll be of more use to you.
Thanks.
You might consider challenging a man in Caertrolda village. A worthy adversary, though a mere tailor. Just as his name.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Jako dneska už hlavní dělová linka nebude, jo? Dneska už jenom Gwen. A vedlejšáky.
Foreigner, what's your step?
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance? No such thing as bad ships or bad weather.
Seen the plan?
Only worthless fucking snake. Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit
And
with gut,
what's
you
this
don't
mixture
get
for?
it promotes hero wolf.
In Freya's garden of all places. Fire!
Sew these rags together for me.
The fabric's good, but the son of Nilfgaard?
Greetings.
Smooth seas this morn, as if the gods themselves were paying their respects to the great Conung Bran.
You a tailor?
I am. Only one in the Isles, most like.
Any chance you play Gwent?
Oh, aye. It's a great passion. Wanna play?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Do prdele s nohou. Asi do prdele zbalit to. Je to furt jediná. jsem měl, takže... Nikdo nic? To byl rychlej pan ještě. Teďka dám pás. A můžu zahrát ještě aspoň jeho. No, tak co? Bezva, děkuju. Jakože můžu jednou kartou srazit. Ale vůbec nevím, jestli se mi to vyplatí. Kdyby náhodou měl další karty, které by tam mohl zahrát, tak by byl asi plus. Bude dobré. Zemiré. Ty už nemáš vůbec žádný karty, co ty vole? On už nemá vůbec nic.
Bravo! A grand win. Congratulations!
Hey, sure. Take it you're good with scissors. Give me a haircut.
Ain't something I usually do, but it wouldn't be right to turn down a traveler.
So long.
Díky velký ohon.
Tell the yarn. He's in charge.
Who's that odd boy?
My fear.
You've no respect for our customs. Not you, nor that witch, Yennefer.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work?
Tady. Jdeme se tam podívat. Pak bych se chtěl podívat ještě do Novigradu, jestli se mají všechny dobře.
Would you dance for me, mate? Damn the black ones!
Giddy up.
Já si pamatuju, že na jednom ostrově byla nějaká mise s tajemnou věží.
That's enough.
Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a milk and a drowner?
Hey, yeah.
Got me eye on you.
Giddy up.
Čo to je hošení?
Well, what is it?
Gwent. Know the game?
The gulls shit off cliffs. Let's see your duck. It's been a dull day. We'll play for my Katakan.
Proč ne?
Show me what you can do.
Tak doufám, že ten Katakan bude stát za to, ty. Pojď. Prdel s tebou, prdel s tebou. Si zahraje návnadu a pak mi to zase dá zpátky. Jen fakt. Jestli mě nepřijde mráz, tyhle, tak jsem fajn. Mráz. Ty vole. Nech mu tam nějakou tu dvojku. Ty vole. Jennifer nemám, ne? Nemám. Ale mám návnadu. Nemám roh? Nemám, ty vole. Ty já... Dokázal nějak obehrát. No, dáme ho tam. Hlavně jsem si říkal, hlavně ať to tam nenechal tu 5, ty vole. No, vidíš to. Jedna. A stejně nemáš šanci mochu. To jsi měl dát v minulém kole. You're so fucked. Ty seš tak v hajzlu. Jenom abych proflexil.
Dying to gut ye. But then they'd say Lugos had gone even madder. Take my katakana sword off. You've no respect for our customers. Not force nor that witch, Vienna.
Tak. Úkoly to by bylo. Vedlejší úkoly. Tak, kde je ta naše poslední přání, nebo jak se jmenuje? Tady. No, to nemám, vole.
You best take that back. You defile sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Ipsis set off to Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
To je dobře, nebo špatně?
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
All right. So what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come. Then the blast near blew the longships off the bay. It was a fallen star to my mind.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Kdo tam bude prvně?
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Geralt, over. Come. The landing's not far.
This is a terrible cross.
Come. The landing's not far.
No tak tohle je strašná
The
nuda
ship
tohle.
carrying the gin sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Tak, tady budu potřebovat jeden elik, který mám připravit tohleto.
Not sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad Eich Criede Rithorn.
Ready. Careful down there. How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
Se potřebuji jít blíž.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
Když než něco stihli, hele, tak. Něco pěkného.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Jak to, že jsem neslyšel Yennefer? Jako teďka by to bylo docela důležitý.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Ještě tak hodinku a půl budeme live.
What do you do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown.
Are we still talking about the gin? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our gin's down there.
Stejnak to nebude ono.
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the Mage's ship.
Got a chest. Really old. Must have fell off the wrecked longship.
Can you open it?
Hoping for pirate treasure.
I hope to find the gin. Try to open it.
Počkat, perlo.
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here.
Ještě ne, jo.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Hamai symbols. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships. Now that's what I call war booty.
Have you found the gin?
No, but I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the gin is to you.
No a proč si myslím, že mi to bylo? Ty svině.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and the avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life, you gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? The chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Ano, tak už dělej ho. Jako, na tebe nemám co odnout. Musíme se rozejít. Takhle. Aspoň nějak teda. Uvidíme.
There's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Should belong to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
See something? Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su faltia bedem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a gem.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su faltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
Ježíš. lepší, ty vole. No, co pak, co pak?
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Ještě něco? No. Vidíte, jak ta kasetka fungovala? Ani nadechnout, co nepotřeboval. jo. Tak já to tady trošičku zesilím. Ten mikrofon, třeba to půjde takhle líp, že mně přijde, že jsem nějak potichu. No, tak.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Won't worm your way out of it. Not this time. Tell me the truth or I'll leave.
You needn't resort to blackmail. You would have learned eventually.
True, but after the fact. I want to know now.
How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the djinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Hustý. Každý si šel o té knižce Poslední přání, ne? Kdy má zbořtě půl baráku.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
Interesting. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Wonder what this means. Mage must have slept here. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Nothing interesting.
Tak proč je to označený kudla, když to není nic zajímavého?
Nothing here. Elemental Empires by Giambattista. Yeah, I think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Tak bývá.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Pojďme na palubu. Tak. Co s tou palubou?
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the djinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jin, Rif Kaishta en Gael, Kaishta et Disglair, Gevired me Hassan.
Ahoj zlato, jsem doma.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I throw him into the sphere.
Tady.
Care to trade places?
Ty vole. Má ráno, stařík. 12:30. I později ve 2 jdu spát. A to stihnem. Zabiju na tohle ten pokus. Ježiš. Ale tentokrát se teda nachystám předem. Tebe.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame.
Tame Jin, Kaishta et Disglair.
Kokot. Hotovo.
You! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
We've improved. Last time we tamed a djinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
Yes, we make a good team. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me, that I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Sorry, Yen, but magic's gone for me.
Truly? But how is that possible? I still feel the same. You should too. I don't understand. What does this mean?
Means the djinn granted your wish.
Right. Fine, good. Glad we got that over with. We know where we stand, at least. Naught left for us here. Let's go.
Wait. Magic's gone, true, but that doesn't mean I don't like spending time with you. Let's sit a while.
Hodně zrzená ženská.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Tak určitě.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Fine. If you gotta go, go.
I'm off.
Me too. I'll collect Uma from the Baron, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can. Farewell.
So long.
Viděl jsem to pro tu Red Hat.
I heard Grey Enya altered your son's future. You're smart.
May your rocks never crumble.
Tak. Dáme toho medvěda.
You see the white-haired fellow?
We've come a long way.
Seems to be
What a sorrow.
Tell him, man. What's that for your stomach?
What a Syracuse. What about an oath of his...
Zla, kde mám najít rychlé cestování?
That one.
You've no respect for our customs. None nor that whip.
Boy.
Got me.
Right one.
Or did keep an eye on him.
What are you looking at?
Don't eat so much. You're looking
Wait a
ill.
spit not.
That's
There's
there's something.
Seen the plan?
Over there. Strange lump.
Tak to by bylo.
Don't quiver in your breeches as if Ragnarok were upon us. Take but a tower. We should assemble all warriors and go for glory, I tell you.
And disappear like the others? Not a chance. The tower's cursed. It's brought the god's wrath upon us.
Certain magic.
Maybe we
The storm, damn it.
Je tady nějaká stezka k tomu jejich hradu? OK, tady je stezka začátku. Pojď sem, vole. Jestli mi zase zdrhneš. OK, tak asi tohoto musím nějak přeběhnout. Pojďte mi Třeba se tady někde vyškrábu nahoru. Schov to, vyskoč nahoru. Super. To je fakt super. Já pak přijdu. Jako to nemyslíš vážně? OK, sjeď si to. Běžit co no, teď co to není to, co hledám, ale co? Vidíš to. A máš to. Takže je to asi větší výzva se jenom dostat do hru, než najít určitě ty nákresy, ty vole.
Not your lucky day.
Aspoň si ho teda vylutím ještě. Třeba budeme někdy dosáhnout, no. To je svině krpata. To je taková strašná svině, ty vole. Už, kurčo, to je strašnost. Už dvakrát mě tam zhodili. Je mi svátek. Prosvěť majáky. A Gondor přijde na pomoc. Já už s tím trolem znovu bojovat nebudu. Tak, tady to říznu. Pojď dolů. Tak pro sichr jsem se tam zaděsil. Właśnie co sypiu. Takových posraných problémů kvůli tomu, že on nemohl stoupit na kámen. Kámo. Pěkně mě štveš. Uhoř, hajzle. Ti říkal, že uhoříš. Škoda, že jsem to nedodržel. Ježíši Kriste. Už mně přijde, že ten souboj je těžší než tím Redinem, vole. Hej, nechceš třeba zaútočit, vole.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Tak pojďte dolů. Už se spadnout, Geralt. To? Šplhej. Hodnej kluk.
Not good.
Eternal fire. Tak co jdeš?
Come on, come closer.
Tady si dám save. Tak to bylo off. Jo, tady si to pamatuju, budu potřebovat měsíční prach. Letos duch vedle ducha vedle ducha. Ty vole. Přeludy. Čau, boku. Tak, co tady? A jdeme to tady, někde. Jsem zase mám jebnu nějak. Tak teďka jsem se jako málem posral. Ale moc díky za raid, Mando. Já už taky ale asi za minimálně hodinku budu končit, jako už je jedno, ty vole. Takový infarkty kudla. Jak veselé Vánoce, ne? 24. Vím, že ani ty moc nějak neprožíváš. Ezva, jsi si říkal, že to bude finále, jak jdu to. Je to mi svátek. Jinak bych ještě... Ty jsi streamoval taky ne malou chvilku, ne? Zas, jestli mě tady budeš trpat si 11-12 hodinama, otevři to, otevři to. No, super, ty. Takže sem to jde zpátky už ne? Ok. Ty vole. Tak doufám, že jste si to aspoň trošičku teda užili. Ty vole. Chyby? Já tomu věř. Ale já nic. Světe mě svátek. Tady kůdla. Otevři mi. A jo, ještě ta knížka. To je blíž. No ty vole, oboje dvoje je daleko. Máme tady někdy nějaký rychlý cestování. Tady. To snad si jdem.
Looks like rain.
Jo, tady v poslední době často prší, hráte. Tady často prší, člověče. To bos. O ty vole. Tak aspoň ještě díky bohu za to, že to jde líp dolů než nahoru. Já bych tady byl po zbytek streamu, ty vole. Tak. Jinak čau šase, ty vole. Sas, ty vole. Pyro, kudla konečně už se ozví v tom chatu Pyro. Už tady byl po třetí a hovno slabý soude. No. Tady, rovne.
That on war. Take a soothsayer to know when it's raining.
Rain all you will.
Or rain Ragnarok itself upon us.
Ragnarok, jo, jasně. Jak jsi to padl s tou Valhalou, Mando? Už máš tu Valhalu? Nebo to bude za dlouho? Tak tohle jsem stihl snad poprvně, ty vole. Vypnout mikrofon, když jsem si chtěl příknout. Kámo. Do třetice šel dobrá. Ještě 3 hry a pak bude Valhalla. Bezva. Tak akorát stihneš kudle. Já jsem si už mudlal braille. Na to se nedá koukat, ty vole. Ty vole. Nejdřív s chrličem. A jen to plivej, hocho. Dobrý, ledově. No, tak ty vole. Tak ten mě dal pěkně. No Ježíši Kriste. Já už potřebuju novou židli. Ty vole Ježíšku. Floyde, nazdar. FF. Asi tak. Zase jsem u toho 3 kiláky, ty vole. Super. Tyjo. Já už jsem myslel, že mě ty tečky povedou, ty vole, zase zpátky. Až to většinou potřebuji. Jo, ty vole. Jsem moc starý na ty srandy, vole. Ach jo.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Teďka to budu muset odběhnout zase celý znova, že? A co, už se těšíš na nový počítač, Ando? Já už bych chtěl taky. Ne. Moje stanice je absolutně připravena, ale tentokrát si to savem, Safe. Já už to dobíhat nebudu. Tak. Lua. A jdem. Už jsem myslel.
Show me what you got.
Já jsem si nenachystal olej, že? Tak to byla bomba. Téčko. Aha, druhej, nezva. Super, vole. Pustý. Díky. Tak. Pojď teďka ty, hochu. Jo, asi jsem si to měl sejmout mezi nima. Jo. Ty vole. Teď to není možné, aby mě dal takový one shot a i přes štít, ty vole. Já jsem si nedal tu žluvu. No zatím. To je s tím duelem jako docela důležitá. takový tušení, že toho týpka bude hodně těžký zapálit. Tebe. A tebe. Ty budeš těžký, no. No, říkám těžký, be. No. Tak tebe do prdele a... Kolik to váží? 12, ne? 13. Tak kde je? Tady. Jak to daleko? Obojí dvojí? Daleko jako? Ne, to dělá ta žluva nahoře. Ta v rohu. Ta zlatá žluva. Kven to dokáže jenom na chvilku. Ta žluva. Když to máš správně vyupgradeu, když to máš na základu, tak to jenom omezuje ten damage, když to máš hodně vylepšený, tak tě to ještě hybuje. Takže je to fakt pohoda. Schov to. Tu. Čau.
Poor. Rain Ragnarok itself upon us.
Yeah, my boots are fucking soaked.
Vagrant.
Co tady? To je nějaká štrka od rychlí. A tady by to šlo. Čaute, hoši. Já ty hladiny nenávidím. Někdo? Tady. Upal.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Jdem? Pojď. OK, jaká? Jsem čekal, jako jestli zaútočíš, ono hovno, ono snad nejsou jde. Tak.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Dobrý den, mladá paní, máte čas si pokytat o našem pánu a spasitelovi Ježíši Kristu? Tak. Hotovo, hotovo. Ty mrtvoly si pak ukliďte, jo? Mně se do toho zrovna nechce. Už zase. To je strašný. F5. Hlavní nabídky. Jo.
His long search for Syria led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Proč je to načítání tak dlouhý i s SSDčko, ty vole. No vidíš, je to načtený. Vůbec se to nespravilo. Najdu ten pís a třeba to rychlé cestování mi s tím pomůže. Ježíš, tady. Třeba to pomůže. Super, takže to musím restartovat zase celou hru. Ty vole, proč máme tady ty moderní technologie, kámo? No to mě pozer. Ole záda. Radši mám aktuální, ty kokot. To jsem neměl. To jsem fakt neměl dělat. Tady. Rychle to okamžitě vypínat.
His long search for Syria led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding a young woman.
Díky bohu.
Sarah struggling for a visit.
It is an honor to host on.
Put on your tunic.
Hey, you!
Or just a visit.
Come on.
Já jsem něco přijel. Come on. Po mně někdo střílí. Pozri. Po mně někdo furt něco střílí. No.
Stinks of carrion.
Nekrofágové ok.
Siren tracks. A very big siren.
Big. It is a mountain. Big. Vyšplhej tam, Geralt. Vím, že nejseš asasin, ale vyšplhej. Yeah. Když už jsem tady, tak uděláme i tu zakázku. Snowbanec tady. Vidím hovno. Guten Morgen. Hi. Mateus. What a difficult name to pronounce, bro.
This shit. Melusine, the mad and dangerous lady of the depths. Clearly used to be worshipped here.
Čím to asi bude?
Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren. Same scales as on the altar. Melusine cult didn't appear out of nowhere. The kitten has been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now. It's hungry.
Yeah, I figured it out. Nazdar, mazlici. Hello, darling. But I'm afraid that you've come too late. Or will end in half hour. Bitch. Mohlo to být jednodušší, ale i těžší. No kůdla.
Dropped from on high. Wonder who this is.
Hello, sweetie. Do you want to talk about our Lord Jesus Christ? The fuck, bro? Okay. Come on up. So this will be long. Come on up, bro.
Your head from my cells.
You have a wings. Go up, you son of a bitch.
Someone will pay for this trophy, no doubt about it.
Oh. Ok. It's only few years between us. Tak jo, jdu si vyzvednout prachy za tuhletu zakázku a I will go to bed. You fast travel. Thanks. To je vždycky něco, co to tak trošičku potěší, nový rychlý cestování boha, jo? Zase po mně někdo stříny, nebo co?
Foreigner, see you're not from round here. What's brought ye to Speaker Rock?
I thought you never asked.
Heard you've got a job for a witcher.
Aye. My sister's near drilled a hole in me gut pestering me. I hung a notice hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect it.
Are you still here, Matthews?
What's this about?
My sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
Treacherous, those caves. Folk used to make sacrifices to mill you seen there. So Brit spoke the truth. An echidna nabbed her nils. Feel like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis. Take this. Hard work deserves payment.
Farewell.
Watch your step.
And that's everything for today, my dear. Jo. A tím dneska končíme, jako. Jo, ty vole. Můžu si trošičku zesilit světla. Tak jo, Mando, moc díky za další raid. Snad ti to budu moct taky jednou pořádně oplatit, ale... A myslím, že se uvidíme až po svátcích, což je 25, 27, 28, no. 27, 28 tady zase budu, jo. Tak, to bude fajn. Je tady někdo live, koho bych mohl hostnout? Protože já o tom silně pochybuju. Je tu Vojtěch.
Chybí přídomek, ježišimarja, to musí být.
Ne, to asi ne. Bulls? Tak, tady vypadá zdechle. Ale já to vás hostnu Bullsovi. Tak jo. Zase někdy, čauec.